Hey there, welcome in, Luna. Faster than the bot. Let's see. You mean Siri bot or how are we doing? You doing all right today? $30 stream streak. Oh my goodness, must be the longest one going so far. The Siri bot doesn't post until I actually go live, as far as I know. I was sitting here at the service station in the shop looking at stuff, and then I realized what time it was. I was like, oh shit, it's 6 o'clock already. Hey there, Oliver. Welcome in. How we doing? Yeah, I did a few matches in Marvel Rivals, and then I think it was like 20 till 6 or something like that when I closed Marvel. And I thought, I got a little bit of time.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Like the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to be doing some ETS2, working on the Winter Wonderland event and deliveries today. Going to be on the Road Unity server. I got to go to the North Star Depot. Thank you very much for the sub as well, Oliver. I appreciate it. And then the rest will just be general deliveries. And then we got one left in Norway and one left in Finland. I said it was good. My wheel wasn't connected. I said I was going to do ATS today, but I kind of changed my mind, decided I wanted to try to wrap up at least the Nordic Horizons event before I went over to ATS. No worries, Oliver.
Shit, that was fast.
I always try to say hello and recognize everybody that comes in. Call people by their name.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
Drom, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello there, Mike. How's it going? Were you in GTA today? We haven't even got started yet. We already got people raiding. How's the stream, Drom? Hope it's going well. Someone liked your stream, but he left. That's fine. That's okay. People will always come and go. That's just the way it is with streaming. I was, and now it's time for cooking. Ooh. Cooking stream? There's a link for you guys that are already in here if you're not following John 420. No. Don't want to give away all your secrets. You guys do me a favor, click on the link. I'm free. Lab, or you like that ban was a 24-hour ban from Twitch. Can't do that, classified. That is highly top secret information, sir. What? Why did they give you a ban? You guys click on that link. Follow Drown 420, variety streamer. Coming at you from the United States. Very cool and chill, dude. Laid back, kind of like I am. Wait, was that yes because of... What was the ban for? Was it because of music or what? Let's get in the game instead of sitting here in the menu. Tried to find someone with no one and you're the one. Okay. Oh, I appreciate you coming in, Oliver. I had literally just started whenever you found the stream. Laura, yeah, got here in time. Yeah, you made it. Not fashionably late today. I'm at the company we left at. Are you? Well, you're still in the same city though, right? I guess. I haven't switched cities or anything. I just drove over to the service. That's all. Do they have anything going to North Star? Here, we got North Star there. Wait, this one was actually North Star as well. Wait, you said you had problem reading chat, and that's what Twitch AI was mad about? Is that what it said in the ban reason? So that's why there's no one? Well, I mean, people come and go all the time, but I don't have a lot of people on the YouTube stream anyway, so it could drop to 0 midstream. If you want to say my name, don't say guys. I don't know what you mean. I have multiple chats going too. So I'm streaming to different places, not just on YouTube. So I may be talking about something completely, or it may sound like I'm talking about something completely off the wall or talking to somebody else. It's probably because that's from another chat. That's crazy. They ban you for 24 hours because you have trouble reading chat. How much money do I have on the game? This profile, this profile is new, so I only have like 80,000, but on some other profiles, so like older profiles that I've been playing for a long time, I probably have, I don't know, somewhere around 400 million. I don't know. How's the Iceman doing? You doing all right? Doing good. Enjoying a more regular work schedule. I meant that I had problem hearing chat, but they are... What are you? You mean they banned you for saying... I say that all the time. $8,000 is good. I think it's like 87,000 on this profile. Now, I'm not gonna lock this. When you were streaming, no, just like a week ago, whenever I was streaming games. And then like I think it was actually Marco that said in chat, be like, I'd watch out saying that word. And I'm like, well, I mean, you could be talking about something else. It doesn't have to be derogatory towards a person whenever you say that word. So I really don't give a shit. That's only when you stream. Really? So I can say retarded as much as I want as long as I'm streaming games, but as soon as I stream IRL, it's not okay. Real life, what car do you have or truck? I have a Toyota Yaris for a car. Yep, and driving. Yesterday I returned from England from 3 days of doing business in a new company that we'll be driving for. Okay. No, never rent. What? Now I'm lost. You have the same? What, so you're never supposed to say retarded? I mean, if they're gonna get so sensitive to where it's like TikTok moderation stupid, then I'll literally just quit streaming. Straight up. White. That's one reason why I don't stream on TikTok anymore, because the moderation is just like way too snowflake for me. Like I was watching somebody's live today, and you can't say that you have problems reading chat when you are driving IRL on Twitch. That's against the oh. Yours is gray? Okay. Oh, okay. Now I got you. Because that becomes a safety concern. Hmm. Well, whenever I was streaming IRL, that was before the time of AI and stuff, so it would have had to been like manually moderated. But I still had speech to text or text to speech. I don't know why I had that message. Wait a second. Beast. Yeah, this is Euro Truck Simulator 2. Yeah, he uses a TTS program whenever he's streaming IRL from work. It's just that he happened to say while live and driving that he was having issues reading chat. He played as well. Nice. What's your favorite trucking game, Oliver? Good game, but it's hard. Sir. What is it, Marco? Welcome in. How we doing? Don't really know. I was kind of curious to hear what the ban was about, because if it was the music, they do that from time to time. Like, you won't hear anything about people being banned for music. Just come in and shit all over everybody. Guess what I'm about to eat? Cereal. But I thought when I heard about the ban, I was thinking, man, are they making their rounds again? Has the DMCA been on their butts about people streaming music, and they've started making rounds and banning people for music? But I never would have thought about it being from chat. I got interrupted by the repairman, so now I gotta go put the kitchen back together and make them. Wait, so what are you about to eat? Tacos? She probably took Taco Bell. My butt cheeks. The italic text doesn't show up in Beam for some reason. Yeah, it is, Oliver. That's kind of where it started at. It's a joke between me and another guy on Twitch, and it kind of started with us talking about like eating tacos and Taco Bell and stuff. I wonder if Beam knows about that, or if there's a way to fix it. You do the italic text, it doesn't show up in the Beam chat. Nice shirt, not gonna lie. I appreciate it. It's kind of old though, I've had it for years now. About time you got some tacos in your system. Damn, where's my lights at? Why's my lights not on? How much? I have no idea. I don't remember. I bought it a long time ago. It was back when Hollister actually had stores in Sweden, but they don't have any more stores in Sweden now, so. $7 years? Possibly, yeah. Marco, what are you having? Are you having tacos or what? I don't see anywhere where you said what you were having. You guys already got all your Christmas deliveries done? Why do I need glasses? Just got bad vision. Some of it is due to astigmatism. I don't know how I ended up needing glasses, because there's like my mother, father, and sister all have good vision. Neither one of them had to have glasses or anything. So I would have thought maybe I would inherit some good vision too, but no. I got the short end of the stick. It was already bad. It was already bad enough to need glasses when I was 17, I think it was. No. Hello there. Hello, how we doing? No, I think I was 17 or 18 when I got glasses. Yeah, doing all right. Just one more work day and we got 2 weeks off for the holidays. Yeah. You have next week off? Nice. I don't really have anything planned other than just doing the usual family Christmas stuff. Probably be some gaming and lack of sleep, I guess. Since I don't have to be in bed at a reasonable time. But there's already a lack of sleep as it is, but why do you want me to say your name again? Hey there, Moggs. Welcome in. Shoot, we're speeding.
Want a break from the ads?
Well, go from speeding to driving way too slow. If you're trying to get me to say the whole username, I never say the whole username. I always break it up the way I see fit. Because there's a lot of people that like to try to come in with like weird usernames that are probably not something you should be saying if you're read the whole name. Or just try to be funny and make like troll names. There he is. I knew he wasn't going to miss out. I don't think Zan is going to miss a day during this next 30 days. Well, 29 days. How many, or 28 days? How much is left? Hell no. All right, let's check out this viewpoint. Truck won't stop. I'm gonna get the full amount. I have enough points. There we go. Hey there, Mr. Lonely. Welcome in. Oh, we got Village of North Star. Do I like emojis? I mean, I use them from time to time, but I did the math, and I think it was like I think it was like 10,000 or something per stream that was needed.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Or was it 20,000? I can't remember. I think it was 20,000 per stream. Yeah, it was 20,000 per stream because I needed it only required 10 people to dump 2,000 each. Want to go to the thing next to the company? What thing? You mean out on the lake or over here? I've seen it all from the previous years. Not unless somebody in chat wants to go check it out. Can we drive on it? Yeah, you can. Bastard. You can drive on it. Oh, let's see. Yeah, you can drive on it. It's just it's a lake that's frozen over. I'm not even sure what that is, Oliver. Zan, is that the bid emojis? Crazy. Shit. I appreciate it, Zan. Much appreciated. No. Can't see that snow pile back there, but I guess I ran into it. They are the sub emoji. It's art, so basically it's some skulls. It's kind of like, I think it depends on the window size. Oh crap. Yeah, chat doesn't like using a bunch of emojis on YouTube.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I think the guy just got blocked. No. Oh no, maybe he didn't. Oh, it was Nightbot. What? I didn't even know I had Nightbot running. Or used Nightbot. Okay. Well, it doesn't like... I've got it set to where you can't spam a bunch of emojis. Custom pink skin for the Church of Magna. We might have a mod that we are going to have to use in a month. Oh no, what is that? Let's see, Kalmar. Why are they only offering jobs to Kalmar? That one's going to be long enough. Kalmar's already finished. Maybe that's why that city is already done, because this is the only place that jobs are going to Sweden. Well, I guess we'll go to Zaragoza. Hey there, Devil. Welcome in. How are we doing? Oh, I'm in the way. She's sitting there waiting on me. I forget that this server is, I don't think, well, I don't know how it is in Wonderland. I guess it's probably the same as the server settings. I don't think the server has collisions, non-collision turned on anywhere. There's a lot of people skipping you almost all the time. That's the way it is. Because you're watching the vertical feed, right, on shorts. It goes through the shorts feed. That's just the way it is. No, man. You're good? Nice, good to hear. I uncoupled the damn trailer. I don't know how many times I've done that now. That's just the way it is when streaming, Oliver. It don't matter which platform you're on. Some people will come in and hang out most of the stream. Some people will hang out for just a minute, and then some people will be here like an hour or two. It just depends. It has no collision, but I like to keep it realistic. Oh, yeah, same here, actually. You can use the pink skin from the Valentine's. I don't know. I think Zan has found something wacky. Yep, not found. I'm having one made. Okay. I can do that. Do you have a good amount of money in real life? No, I don't. I just work in a normal paying job. Oh crap. Oh. He has no clue about computers. Nah, it's not boring. It is sometimes. If we have a day where there's not a lot going on, then yeah, it can get boring, but otherwise it's fine. Over the ice we go. Yeah, I think we're going that way. Or not. Are we not going over the ice? Be afraid, be very afraid. It's your initiation into the Church of Magnum. Oh my goodness. I don't know where to go. Oh, we'll just take this, just drive around this loop, and then we can drive across the ice. And if the community challenge is a success, I can promise I'll join in for the Church of Magnum drives as much as possible. Okay. Shit. Is it going to be optional? Is it going to be made an optional mod? Not like as in optional to use, but like actually in the manifest file. So can't promise I'll be on. Yeah. It's really easy to do. It just needs to be, it's just a line of text that needs to be added in the manifest file is all. Did you get presents from your family? Well, it hasn't been Christmas here yet. But yeah, I'll probably get a couple of presents. I think Luna's having fun over there drifting around. Oh wait, she's... No, go this way. This way. Even I went the wrong way. Hope I'm not going to get any presents. Why not? I've not been a good boy this year, I guess. You guess. Got about 5, which is a really good amount. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's just that I just hate when people spend money on things to give me. But in my opinion, I don't deserve anything. Well, I mean, everybody deserves something. I'm more about like, I like it better when there was some thought behind it. You know what I mean? And then if or when I get something, I just start weeping my eyes out. Only one of them is like XXL. Yeah, I mean, like I don't focus on like the size or the value of the present. For me, it's like the thought behind it. Like if well, people sort of have to know like who you are and what you like, but it's a big cooler. But like if I do get something that is like that I know is like really expensive, then I do. No matter what it is, if it was thoughtful or whatever, I still am like shit. No, I can't. I can't accept this. This is way too much. That was fun. Did you burn out half a tank of gas doing that? Once you got a camera when you was small. It's kind of nice to not have to think about sleeping for a while when doing these jobs. It always resets. It had good pictures? Nice. Evasive maneuvers. Leave Luna some AI vehicles to dodge back there. I probably should slow down, make it easier to keep up. We are doing externals. Thanks for the gift. Yeah, no problem. I was just being thoughtful, you know? I don't know. I was just thinking, they're not going to give us any destinations to Nordic Horizons for this event, are they? Or have they? And I just haven't found any that was long enough. I don't even remember. I think maybe there have been some to Nordic Horizons. They just haven't been long enough.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I think we'll do company offers again here as well. Just not have to drive. So we don't have to drive from place to place. It had its pictures of London, Malta, America, and India. Oh, nice. Been around a bit. Yeah, I am. I think I said I was gonna do ATS today. Whenever I was wrapping up the stream on Tuesday, but I kind of changed my mind and wanted to try to finish up the ETS side of things, at least. So I got to try to get up to Norway and Finland. Yeah, I know of Malta, but I've never been there. Oh, okay. I just know it's a country. I don't really know anything about it. It's too late. What do you mean it's too late?
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show. Thank you.
Hello, Mr. Drift. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Tack så mycket för raiden. Välkommen in alla. How was the stream? Hope it went well. We'll see what you were getting up to. I think you were just doing some chatting today, right? Ingen fara. Yeah, just chatting. There you guys go. There's a link for Mr. Drift. We already done the one with the island. There's a link for Mr. Drift. You guys would kindly go check them out. I would appreciate it. They're also a member of the ESB community that I also stream for. So go check him out. Drop a follow and check out his content. And then watching Mr. Drift as well would also help ESB. Snacka lite, hade lite julmys, samt spela lite Command and Conquer 3. Uff. Oj, den är gammal. Det är inte Command and Conquer förrän typ... Inte 90-talet, men typ tidigt. Tidigt 2000-talet, eller? Well, I know it's an island, not a country.
Oh my God! Talk about turning a negative into a positive!
Gabber, welcome in. Thank you very much for the biddies. ATS looks weird. Could go back to Winterland and hope we get something back to Sweden. Yeah, I did. I changed my. So I was thinking about it today, and I was like, I sort of changed my mind, being like, I do want to get the Nordic Horizons event done before I start on Louisiana. So scam. But I got to get up to the Nordic Horizons area first. I guess we'll do this one and then try to find something from Winterland going to Northern Scandinavia. Someone disliked? That's alright, it happens. I ain't worried about it. Truck simulator is not for everybody. All right, let's see where we gotta go here.
Want a break from the ads?
Oj, det är rätt så gammal. Första spelen av Command and Conquer-serien. Ja, det var 90-talet, 95. Så mellan 95 och 2020 har det släppt olika typer av spel. Ja, Command and Conquer 3, den kanske kom där Om den första kom 95, då skulle jag tro att tredje kommer någonstans runt 99, 2000. Jaha, 2007 till och med. Command and Conquer, played that a few years ago. Yeah. I had one of them. I don't remember which one it was. I mean, I'm just guessing because practically I'm higher level than you, so I think I have more chance of getting Nordic. Oh, it's fine, Luna. We'll get up there sooner or later. No, Command and Conquer. I don't know what Commands and Generals is. You have the whole collection? Holy crap. I have 3 likes. Oh, that's cool. I appreciate all the likes. I guess we'll. It's going to be a divided highway as well. Am I blind or? I guess this is the only place. Oh, it's not too far. I was looking at Devil's Name. Yeah, we're not too far away from that. I can't believe how popular RuneScape is, like the old school RuneScape. That's also a game that came out like way back in the day, right? Yeah. I've never played it, so I don't know what it is that makes it so popular. Okay, Luna, that sounds good. I don't have many. Like, I've only done 5 deliveries in Norway, so there's still a lot of cities left to choose from. Same with Finland. Ska kila vidare och fixa käk, ta hand om dig och så hörs vi av. Ja, precis. Tack så mycket igen för raiden. Och hoppas du har en bra middag och en god jul om vi inte ses innan. Men vi kommer säkert att ses innan. En god jul i alla fall. Tack ska jag och tack detsamma, god jul. Damn, I wish that heater would turn off. Can I go a little in front? What's her in Winter Wonderland? Hey there, Grumpy. Welcome in. Who, me? I've been doing good. Just trying to get these last few work days knocked out so I can have some time off. I was blocking an entry. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Gonna leave soon to go eat. That's fine. That's fine. It is dinner time for a lot of people. We've actually had a little bit to do this week because I think people are like,
Here we go again.
you know, that last minute Christmas rush. People are like, oh shit, we need to send this off, or we need to get these sent off, or stuff like that. But it's not exactly Christmas presents they're sending off, so I don't know why it's so important to get it done before Christmas. It's just papers and shit that's going to an archive to sit there for 100 years. It's not like they're going anywhere. I'm like, damn, people, chill out. Do these really need to go sit in the storage room before Christmas? Chips and chicken? Are you, when you say chips, I think you mean French fries, or? So yeah, our Christmas rush is a little bit awkward. Oh, okay.
Holy shit, that was fast.
True, yeah. It does make the days go by a little bit quicker when you got something to do. Help build up the rest of all the year. No. I mean, we'll have we got like a really big job that takes, I think in total it'll take about um 8 or 9 days to do the whole job. All right, Oliver, you have a good one. Thank you very much for hanging out. Hey there, Pixel, how's it going? But then like after that, after we do that job, there won't be much going on in January. Not really too much that happens in February either, but then in March, April, May, those 3 months will be kind of busy. And then June, July, and August will be completely dead. From the strudel machine. Oh my goodness. Doing good, doing good. Do I not have any sound? I do. Devil's truck is very quiet then. You're on your way in? Are you driving a Mercedes? Are you driving the new one, or are you still in an older one? I think you may have told me that. I don't remember. Must be electric. No, he's got a 770 in it. Or I don't know. At least he has a 770 paint job, so I'm guessing he's got the 770 in it. Can we go ahead and head to the Winter Wonderland, though, Grumpy? There's Blaze. Or you already in here? I don't see you anywhere. Try to minimize the downtime. 680 in it at the moment. 77 is not unlocked yet. Oh, okay. I thought I had my paint job unlocked already, but I didn't see it in the... Have camera mirrors and tablet dashboard? New one, but not the washing machine. Not the washing machine. What is the washing machine? It's the new Actros body style, but it's still diesel, is what you're saying, I guess?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Those camera mirrors, or at least the right side, do they follow the trailer? Well, no, for you it would be the left side because you're sitting on the wrong side of the truck. Pro cab washing machine. Yeah, it looks the same as one in game, but interior has been updated. Oh, okay, I got you now. Both mirrors follow the trailer around. Holy crap, okay. That is crazy. I would like to try something like that IRL. I've never driven any one of these trucks that's got the camera mirrors. Plus they zoom in when backing to the bay. Holy shit. wonder if SES will ever implement anything like that into the game. Most of the old, well, you know how it is. It's the same way with like manuals and automatics, right? Or even, you can even go as far as to say as body styles. You're always going to have those people that like the older body styles over the new body styles, and then you got people that will refuse to switch from a manual to an automatic. Now it's the same with electric trucks. People are reluctant to switch from diesel to electric, and then with the mirrors, people are reluctant to switch from traditional to camera mirrors. Plus, when overtaking, they show when it is safe to go back in. Really? Damn. I sort of took off and left them again, didn't I? A lot more in advance than I thought they were, to be honest. It's like, I know when DAF came with them, they said something about one of the cameras following the trailer. I think it was only the right side camera, or for the left-hand drive, since that's like the blind side. But crap, if they do that, all that other stuff as well, that's even better. Welcome in, Down Under Simulations. How we doing? Welcome in, Zavagad. Yeah, I have actually. I have actually had dreams where I've been in games that I play. How's Down Under and Zavagad doing today? You guys doing alright? Did anybody get spawned in where I'm at? I don't think so. I think they all got spawned in different spots. Look, Grumpy's already here. Wait, what was that? What part of the map did they use to put this little island on then? Y'all see that? There are loads of safety stuff that SES could add to the game. This truck will change the cruise control to the road speed limit. What? It will slow for roundabouts and corners. Wait, so you're telling me you can just set the cruise control and the truck will basically just take care of the acceleration and braking itself? Literally all you gotta do is just set the cruise and hold the wheel until you get to the destination then, right? gonna be out of a job soon, Pixel. Yeah, change up and down. So say you go from 50 to 40 and then back to 50, it'll do it all. Bloody hell. They do already have autonomous trucks. It's not great on roundabouts. I don't think I would trust it on roundabouts either, to be honest. Hey there, good evening. That's the same as Volvo trucks? Well, you just set the cruise and it automatically speeds up and slows down according to the speed limit? Or the Volvo trucks are not great on roundabouts? Oh, okay. I'm not worried. If you show AI some of the yards I go into, it would blow a fuse. Most modern trucks do. Yeah, a lot of them tend to do. Same with cars too. Like vehicles in general, the manufacturers tend to pick up a lot of the same technologies. It can be a little fast or too slow for roundabouts. Good evening. Yeah. I would be okay with it driving on the freeway. I don't know if I'd be comfortable with it doing roundabouts and stuff, though. Let's drive across this ice when it's during the daytime so you guys can see what it is. It's also a bit of a shortcut. Devil might hate you? Why's that? There was a car parked in my trailer, fully stopped into it. It was scary the first time. Let's go this way. Yeah, because like whenever I had the Nissan, it didn't have autopilot or anything, but it had a self-driving capability on freeways where you could just set the cruise and the car would hold its lane and drive the freeway autonomously, but it wasn't fully autonomous where it would drive off the freeway or intersections and like towns and stuff like that, like the Teslas do. But safe driving. All right, Pixel, you too. Take it easy out there and get home safe. So yeah, this is basically just a big old lake that's frozen over that you can shortcut across. But like, even whenever I would set it to drive on the freeway, I was kind of reluctant. I still wanted to like grab the wheel, but, you know, like, I don't know. Do I trust this thing or not? But the car still wanted me to touch the wheel like every so often just to make sure I was still there too, so. The car's like, hey, place your hands on the wheels. I need to know if you're still alive. And then it would be okay for a little while. And then it would do the same thing over again. Be like, beep, beep, beep. Place your hands on the wheel. I'm like, okay. Sorry. I'm still here. Why are the roads slippery in Winter Wonderland? It's snow and ice. Snowy and icy roads. My truck was sliding a bit. Yeah, yeah. It is that way. That's just the way it is whenever you got snow and ice. Luna, do you have a job or? I think you do. You're already soaked up. What do we want to do? I think we'll go with that one. New upgrades available. Oh, Zan, are you still here? I seen a computer today that Lilu would die for. And there's all kinds of accessories and stuff. Rubber Duck's on his way to Winterland. Oh no, there is no job. I thought they were sitting there with trailers already. Let's see what we got. External. I don't even. Where did we just drop off at? Are we in North Star? Yeah, we're at North Star. Okay, let's see. Is there anything going from North Star? Kalmar. I think they've messed up the jobs going to Sweden. There's Kristiansund, not the Sund. Which one? Is it Kristiansand or the Kristiansund? Kristiansund, I think I've already been to for the event. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I've already been there for the event. That one's not going to count. Plus, it needs to be long enough too, right? But I guess as long as we get to the area. Well, I don't know. Even if we get to the area, could still take a normal World of Trucks delivery from there. There's one that earned Quoldvik. I've been there as well, but I have one to Gävle. Well, Sweden is finished, so that won't matter too much. Unless we take something to Finland from there that I haven't been to. Let me look. Oh, Skellefteå. Have I been to Skellefteå? Yeah, 6 jobs to each of the 3 countries. God dang it. No, Skellefteå is also Sweden. What am I thinking? Shit. Let me just... Gosh. Back and forth, back and forth. No, I haven't been to Trondheim.
To help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
You got one going to Trondheim. Welcome back, Oliver. Yeah, because even if this job is not long enough going to Trondheim, taking one from there to another city will finish it off. So Lampenrant, I don't know if I've been. We got Trondheim anyways. I'm tired of looking now. No, I haven't been there either. Okay. What time is it? 19:30. Oh, I got one to Yeonsu. Oh, we got one to Trondheim now, so. That horn, I swear. Oh, if we could get something going from Trondheim to Finland, that'll knock out both of them in one job. Oh, you have the same time? Hey, what? Trailer noise. What is the truck noise? Truck's tires. Hear interior sounds.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I said to the one left of North Star on the map was closer. I live in Sweden. Well, it wasn't much. It differs, so we can go the other way as well. Where? Oh, I ain't worried about unlocking roads in the Winterland. I did that last year. I think I went around and like purposely unlocked like the whole Winterland, only for it to be reset.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Me too, and it was still discovered on your main profile. So they must have changed it then. Because I know from like, what was it? Was it 23? This is the third year they've done it, right? Because whenever they did the first one, I went through and like discovered everything. Yeah, for me it's fully unlockable, and I didn't drive over all of it. I don't know what Rubber Duck is doing.
What do you mean?
Oh, you live in Malta? I don't know. Were you going to join us, or because Luna was asking if we were waiting on you? He has a job to Wonderland.
I picked up another delivery. Sorry.
Oh no, that's fine. She was just asking. No, he's going somewhere else. I do mostly stream. I do upload shorts from time to time, but like whenever they did the very first event, I went through and like discovered the whole map, and then whenever they did the event last year, it was completely gray again on the same profile for me at least. So you said it over here. You said to the left, right? Only about games that I play, really. Like it'll be clips from live streams. If something happens in the live stream, it'll be clips from Euro Truck Simulator, American Truck Simulator, Marvel Rivals highlights. And then like any other game that I might decide to stream in the future. Because I do also play Pal World and Arc Raiders. But it's the exact same place, so I guess they saved it. I'll have to check my other profiles that I played with last year. Welcome in, Cap. How we doing? We'll be fine. I don't crash all that often over here. Hulwinka, welcome in. This looks like Norway. It would be nice. It would be nice if they had a little bit on the default map. But the map is set in like June time period, so I don't guess there's supposed to be any snow anywhere. But we're on the Winter Wonderland Christmas event map. I'm on the good or naughty list. I'm not on any list. I thought there was an option to turn off truck horns. I couldn't find one though. The hell is this? Do I know about Beam? Yeah, I know of the game BeamNG Drive. I'm thinking of buying a Moza R5 wheel. Is that the one you're using? What are the pros and cons? Yeah, it is the motor. The R5 motor is what I use. But I use the truck sim wheel. Gonna go to bed in about 20 minutes. Okay. Is this somebody that Marco put up to come in here and use the command taco sprinkler, or is this Marco making an alt account to come in here to troll? No, it's I. Hello, I. Does it actually feel like a real wheel, or is it just hype? It does, and you can customize it any way you want to your liking. It's like, do you drive with the wheel already? Do you have a wheel already? Have you ever driven with like mouse and keyboard or controller? I know about Roblox, but I don't play it. Oh, cool. What accessories are you using with it? No, I've never had a wheel before. Only use controller. Well, I was going to try to make a comparison, but since you haven't used the wheel... I use the accessory stalks with it. It's got all the stalks for the headlights and the cruise control and headlights and wipers and all that stuff. Yeah, I was thinking more like in game though, but I guess the comparison would still be the same if you've ever tried driven a car in a video game with mouse and keyboard and then picked up a controller. There's quite a bit of difference there, because you know whenever you're driving with mouse and keyboard, it's like but with a controller you can get smoother steering. But like going from a gear or belt driven wheel to a direct drive wheel is about the same comparison. So going from a gear-driven wheel is like being on a keyboard, and going to a direct drive wheel is like switching from keyboard to controller. Have great difficulty using controller to drive smoothly. You went from the keyboard to G29 and back to the key. What? You can't use a controller for ATS? Oh, the G29 died. Oh, I got you. I was about to say, why would you go back to the mouse and keyboard? My G29 was great. It had probably, I'm sure it had over 4,000 hours of drive time on it. In like different games, not just in Truck Sim, but if you down Roblox, you will see that. Yeah, I know Roblox is free, but I don't play it. Maybe Santa will bring you a new wheel. No, I don't watch streams of Roblox either. Just not feeling it. Hard to park with a controller. There must have been some settings you needed to fine tune if you're not able to get good control with a wheel or controller. No, I don't watch Roblox on YouTube. Oh crap. Coming in hot here. Even got a ticket because I wasn't paying attention to how fast I was driving. Trondheim Jiu-Jitsu Club. The heck are these buildings? They look like rust buckets.
Follows are free and watch to help ESB.
They got the viewpoint stuck out in the middle of the road too. Oh, it's like a... What, is it like an old concrete war bunker or something? What it looks like. But yeah, like, it's a bird. But yeah, having a direct drive wheel, Yudwinka, is like whenever you go into Moza, the Moza Pit House software that you download for it, and like you can adjust everything. How many degrees of rotation you want. I'm not even sure how high this one goes. I think it goes up to 2,400 or something like that. All the way down to, I want to say maybe the lowest is, I don't know if it goes below 200. I'll have to look in the software. It goes pretty low. And then, yeah, of course, the feedback, the dampening. What else? Actually, let me look at it right quick while this is. Okay, it looks like the lowest is actually 90. So I can adjust the steering rotation from all the way from 90 degrees up to 2,700 degrees. You like me? Yes or no? Choose. It's okay. Why would I say no? You haven't been in here causing problems or anything, so there's no reason for me to say no. And then, like in the base, you have something called soft limit stiffness, maximum wheel speed, force feedback reversal, hands-off protection, steering wheel inertia, maximum output torque limit, force feedback intensity. There's all kinds of shit in here. Yeah, force feedback interpolation, natural dampening, natural friction, natural inertia. Gear shift vibration intensity, direct input effect tuning, gear spring, game dampening, game inertia, game friction, speed dependent dampening, start point of speed dependent dampening, a temperature control strategy so that the motor doesn't overheat itself, I guess. And then you have an equalizer for the force feedback. You can adjust operating wheel body bumps, 80 kilometer curb effect, ABS vibration, 160 kilometer curb effect, 80 kilometer effects, like grass effects, curb effects for 240 kilometers. 60 kilometer sand effects, and then HF vibration. There's all kinds of stuff. Then you can choose, or you can actually set the force feedback curve. I guess it was too many. It was probably too many emotes again, Oliver. And then it's got different modes. And then, of course, I don't know why it has button mapping for it. There's no buttons on the base. But there's tons of settings that you have on a force or on a direct drive wheel versus just a regular. It's there just to keep people from coming in and constantly spamming emotes and flooding emotes in chat. I said it that way because sometimes people will come in and just like want to do emotes and emotes and emotes, and it makes it harder to keep up. It makes it harder to find the real messages in chat. Because I am watching 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different chats. So let's see. Crap, they want me back there. There's a Road Unity trailer. Oh, there's actually a couple here. Oh, wrong way. Dang it. No, not at all. Oh crap, it's on that ramp. I'm off the ramp. Feel like I got the loudest truck here, and I don't like it. It is the loudest truck. Like whenever that motor, anybody using that motor that's driving in front of me, I can hardly hear my own truck.
Want a break from the ads?
And what is it going on there? I heard that Nightmare is smacking booties and running red lights. I haven't smacked any booties yet, but I have run some red lights. My truck will not move now. What is your favorite horn in the game? I just like regular air horns. You have Ivalo and Yoansu. Really, truck? Do you not even have the strength to push the trailer up this ramp? Gas it. Floor it. No, I don't mind. I mean, I haven't said anything about it, so I haven't been complaining about it. I'm just saying that whenever somebody's in front of me using that engine, I can't even hear. I can barely hear my own truck. Hold the brake, accelerate the engine, get more power. Let's see. Grumpy said he had one to Ivalo. Oh yeah, we are kind of. We are a little ways away from. Damn, that's clear across Finland too. SDS is on break until January as far as streams go. Yeah, weren't they doing they were doing the Christmas event tonight, weren't they? Was it tonight they were doing the Christmas tree? Yeah. I didn't think about that. I should have took the night off and watched the Christmas tree. Did they say anything interesting? You gotta go. All right, Oliver, you take it easy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out. They briefly talked about the road trip DLC a little. And some new trailers. Man, was that all? I don't know if I would even be able to get anything over to... I can get one to Finland, but I've already been to Vasa. Pretty sure I have. Yeah. Yonsu I haven't been to. What was the other one? Kokola I've been to as well. Was it Ivalo? I've already been to Ivalo. They went like an hour over the scheduled end time. Well, that was supposed to be a longer stream for the Christmas stream, though, wasn't it?
Hell yeah, brother.
Hey there, Smurfette. Welcome in. What is over here on the coast? Oulu. I think I've been to all the closest cities in Finland. I don't know. Have I delivered it in Oulu? Yeah, it's a good little drive, that is. Everything we're getting is like way on the far side of Finland. Did I have Oulu? Yeah, I was trying to find something that's a little bit shorter, though. I've been to Ivalo. I haven't been to Oulu, but nobody's got anything. Devil's got one there? How far is that one? That'll be good. Yeah, Oulu will be good. Also, Umeå. No, well, one of you guys fight over who's going to take it, and I don't know if it's the same job you guys are looking at. It's going to the same city, but I don't know if it's the same job. Yeah, take the Oulu one. I don't have anything going there. No, we were trying to get one closer.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ooh, JCB. I know I should have it, but power pack. Luna, you don't have the JCB? Okay, okay. Do a refresh. I don't think we'll get anything new, but...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground lair.
Canceling. Rulamar! Welcome in. Long time no see. How are you doing? I don't think I have the points to get enough. Or I don't know. I haven't... I've only put 1 point in long distance, so... I don't really have any reach to Finland, I don't think. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Coming in with the Rulamar raid. What were you getting up to today? Hope the stream went well. Grand Theft Auto 5.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Welcome in, Texan. Yeah, you had some really bad timing on the ads there. You literally came in as it was time for them to run. How you been? Yeah, it's been a while. Doing some Grand Theft Auto. Getting blown up in Grand Theft Auto. What was you doing? Were you playing online or? Yeah, Kusamo works as well. I only have the Volvo cargo and the farm machinery. Online salvage yard heist. If you no, I've never played GTA Online. I've tried 5M a little bit, and then I played through like the story mode. I played through and did the story, but that's about it. Yeah. I tried it, but I don't know. I think just roleplay in general is nothing for me. It's like I told somebody one day, I was like, any role play outside of the bedroom is I'm not very good at, so. Devil's got one to Kusamo that we're gonna take. I've already been to Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Devil's got one to Kusamo. Oh wait, crap! I can't even take it. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a shorter one because of my skill points. I need to gain the following skills. Long distance 3. Let me just pick something then. Oh gosh. Yeah, well, the other one worked, I believe. It was short enough. Oh, let me see. What have I not been to in Sweden? Show me the list. I want to see the list for Sweden, even though I'm finished with it, but evidently you can't see that. Well, there goes my idea of trying to check in all the cities, because then once you do the 6, you can't see the list anymore. I don't guess it really matters, does it? I'll have to go look at the skill points. I don't know what it said whenever I did the skill, like the first. I've only done one skill point in distance. And I don't remember what distance it said. You go to Östersund. Sundsvall, they have Sundsvall as well. Is it? Oh shit, it is. Yeah, it is. Dang. What is that? Sundsvall. There, a driller. Shit, we have to drive a long ways outside of Trondheim. A driller. Oslo. Shit, everything's going to Norway. Here's Sundsvall. Empty pallets. Everybody can do empty pallets. I think we're picking up close to where we were at, too. Let's go to Sundsvall. Nothing here. Where are we going? 6 kilometers. Northern Lights. Oh, he was on his way out here. Probably won't ever get to see any northern lights this winter because it's not, it's cloudy 24/7. Saw it yesterday, really? Where was it you were from? I don't know if you've said, or if you have, I don't remember. Västerås, that's right, yeah, okay. You're not too far away. I find that my version of not too far away is completely different of a Swede's version of not too far away. Because for me, something like a 6-hour drive is not too far away. Because like in the States, a 6-hour drive, and you still wouldn't even leave the state of Georgia, depending on where you start and finish. Because like where I lived at and where my sister lived at in South Georgia, it would take us about 6 hours to drive down to her place in South Georgia. But like 6-hour drive here in Sweden, you can drive clear across the country, like from east to west. Oh shit, I gotta go this way. We're jumping the curb. I'm about to go the wrong way. Hell, I think we can even get all the way down to southern Sweden within 6 hours from Stockholm. I'm not driven that far, but depends on who drives. Well, I don't drive crazy. I at least try to hold the speed limit, but normally I'm driving about 10 over the limit. Also depends on what time you start driving in Stockholm, because it can take you an hour just to get out of Stockholm. I can't remember how long. We just went to Ullared earlier this year. I want to say that took us probably 5 hours, but that's including stopped as well. We stopped and charged the car as well. But that's also once we got to Jönköping, we went like straight through towards Gothenburg, and then took a smaller road down. I don't remember the number of it, but there are some smaller roads to drive to get there, but I think if you just keep going south of Jönköping, it's mostly freeway all the way to Malmö, isn't it? Never been that far. Oh, that was just a bus stop. Never mind. Thought we was getting another lane there. $22 tons. Oh shit, it's still 50 on the ramp? Why? See if this is going to be an automatic toll. I better move. This car is going to side swap me if I don't. They don't care. They're like, move over. If it... Oh, well, that lane ended too. Damn. Oh, it's automatic. If anyone hasn't bought ETS or ATS, it's on sale for the Steam... Shit. The Steam Winter Sale for $5. There we go. What we're talking about. Perfect chance to pick it up for people that were thinking about it. Are we getting 2 lanes now, or is this lane going to end as soon as I move over as well? How many points are we up to on the community event today? Or community challenge, should say. I don't even remember what we ended the first stream with. I'll have to look and see if there's a thing in Nightbot, or not Nightbot, Mix It Up. See if they have a community challenge command for 30,000 the last time you looked. The only thing is like, they can only be run for 30 days. You can extend it, but initially you can only set it up for 30 days. But I'll have to extend it a little bit so that it runs for like the full duration of January. I am doing good, Ghostly. Doing good. How about yourself? Got one more work day tomorrow, and I'll be off for 2 weeks.
Want a break from the ads?
So, just having a flood and high wind warning. Oh, wow. Hopefully you're on some higher ground where you're not going to be affected by floodwaters. We just enter Sweden? I think we did. Whoa. Oh, no, they didn't put any cameras through there. That's what I want to do. I want to go up to northern Sweden and fish. I've been told quite often that northern Sweden is good fishing. I am. The high wind should be between 50 to 80 miles per hour, but at least that's what my weather report is saying. Okay. Oh, Dookie, I need to sleep. Can we stop at this place and sleep? Don't think so. We're not traveling back and forth between the Winter Wonderland map now, so the sleep isn't getting reset. Oh dang, what happened to those two? Revox coming in. Welcome in, Revox. Why does the bot say text say? I forgot to change that. It's a typo. I don't know how many people said something about it the last stream I did. At the moment, my stomach isn't handling solid food for the last couple of days. Oh, wow. So I'm just eating homemade chicken noodle soup with some, oh, saltines. Chicken noodle soup with saltines. I miss that. Drinking 7-Up. Revox wants to join in as well with us driving. With us to drive with the Magnum. We are watching the skin being, oh no. Zan's going all in. Yeah, I would. No, you're fine, you're fine. Yeah, I think it would be best if it can be made optional though. So that way, well, I don't think they allow optional mods here. I would have to run it on my server, I think. Are we not going to get a place to sleep?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I think there is, but maybe at that gas station, but I have to drive through. I don't like it when you can't see the icons. You can only see the fuel station icon, and if it does have a rest spot, sometimes it's like right behind the fuel station icon, so you can't see it.
Oh no!
It will be optional. Hey there, James. Welcome in. Surely one of these stations has got to be with a sleep spot, right? No, I haven't. I'll crash if I try looking at Discord. I can't tell if that one in Östersund has a place to sleep.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Oh, there's a service. Damn it. There's a service there that has a spot. Shit, I could have stopped at the service. Why is the service not showing up on the map? I'm not zoomed in enough. Damn, it only takes to zoom out once and it disappears. That sucks. Hell, when it's zoomed in all the way, you can't see anything. Oh wait, there's a place up there. Okay. Oh crap. Oh, they were turning. He's gonna stop because I'm set out in the middle of the road. E45. I know I'm getting tired. I'm trying to get somewhere to sleep, okay? They're spaced out a little bit too far in some areas on the map. Even looks like a spot that's specifically made for this rest area type thing. Are they gonna let us stop here? This is probably for campers and RVs, isn't it? I think it was. When you find a place to sleep, you can have a look. I don't know if I want to or not. Was it already finished? Oh my god. I need to pee, be right back. Alright. What does that say? Church of Magnum? I can't see what it says in the picture.
Thank you for the follow, man.
So it's like in the pigs. Kyler, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Church of Magnum Transports. Oh my God. $36K reached. Yeah, I seen the logo on the back. That's crazy. $36K. Yeah, you guys are a little bit behind pace then. Suiting my style. It's definitely not my style. Wait, what am I doing now? Why am I recording? I don't even record anything. I don't know. My phone is being funky today. Welcome back, Grumpy. How's Kyler? Welcome in. Thank you very much for coming in with a follow. We was just checking out a custom paint job that I may need to run all through February. Hell, even if we don't make the goal, I'll still have to run it a few times, just simply for somebody putting in all the effort to make the skin. Kyle is the guy who made the skin for us. I'll make sure to not put them on my friends list then. No, I'm just kidding. Why, Caleb? Why? He's one of BB's best friends? Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. I'm just messing. Yeah, even if we don't reach the community goal, I'll still have to run it a few times. At least 3. We need to hit the community goal. He also speaks Swedish. Okay, should I speak Swedish or does he understand English? Yeah, I think if there's only 36,000, I think it's a little bit I don't like that these AI stop like that.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera.
Church of Magnum needs to prevail. We shall be victorious. They're just, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Game crashed. Oh, crap. He speaks Finnish and English and Swedish. Okay. We won't be going too fast. Nurgis is also one of ours. I recognize the name from the Discord. We're sitting in Discord and discussing the skin. Trying to decide on what other funky stuff to put on it. Yeah, trying to melt my brain with some math here, but I think the amount that you need per stream is kind of behind goal right now, so definitely made it stand out so far. I don't know what else you could add on to it, but I was expecting to see like some sort of dang rainbow and unicorns or something. Shut up, you're just giving them ideas. Never mind. I wouldn't be that mean, would I? I don't know. Possibly. He wishes for rainbows and unicorns. No. Luna made it back yet? Oh, still hasn't made it back. You wouldn't even drive it? So the skin as is has to be cringe enough. Just the fact that it's pink is enough. Hello Kitty stickers. Oh, Zan, since you were here now, I know you're here. I asked if you were here listening earlier, but I never got a response, but or did I? Either way, I seen a computer today that Lilu would die for. Yeah. I didn't even know they did like a collab, like the Asus Rogue. I didn't know they did a collab with Hatsune Miku. Like the case, the motherboard, the PSU, the cooling unit, the graphics card, all with a Hatsune Miku theme. And then they even have a keyboard, a mouse, a mouse pad, and a monitor to go with it. So it's like you can get the whole complete setup all in like Hatsune Miku theme. I was thinking about it, and then the specs don't really represent the price. Well, and you're paying for the collaboration too, though. She's still not back. She haven't. Don't wait for you. Are you having issues? Is it not letting you back in? I don't know what the specs on. I didn't look at the specs or anything. I was just looking at I was looking at the Asus Rogue webpage. It was basically just like it showed all the different Hatsune Miku stuff where you could read more about it, but it didn't have no prices or anything, so, or no specs either, I don't think. Oh, there we go. We'll just hold it at 60. I don't want to be sitting still every time somebody gets disconnected, but can at least slow down and drive a little bit slower. It's a really cool looking package, but the price is insane. I sort of expect that though. Oh no, it's got a Ryzen in it. No, thank you. Holy crap. Well, I mean, well, yeah, okay. I don't know what the Ryzen is. Is that like the latest equivalent of an i7 or what? But hell, it's got 64 gigs of DDR5, a 4 terabyte M2, and a 5080. Just that alone will make it expensive, yeah. Well, I think like if you was to buy just a regular computer with those specs here, it would probably be somewhere around 35 to 40,000. I think I would have to look to make sure, but it would definitely be over the 30,000 crown range, I think. Basically only double the RAM, and I have a 5070 Ti instead of the 5080. Oh fuck, there's a red light. Damn it. Mine was way under half the price of that. Nothing can compare to the Ryzen X 3D chips in price and performance. Feel better, James. Was it me? I don't know. Chat kind of well, not chat, but Twitch kind of ratted you out. I just did make it through that one. See, that's what we should be doing. We should actually be driving slower than the speed limit so we catch all the green lights. I'm going to catch this one on red, I think. That's the way our downtown Calhoun, where I was born at, like the old downtown part of it, that's away from the interstate. Like if you're coming into town and you manage to catch like the first red light coming into town, if you manage to catch it while it's green, as long as you maintain the speed limit, you'll catch all the following lights at green as well, because they just sort of like they trigger like kind of like in a row in a wave. But it only works whenever you're going into town. Hey, there was a nightmare van. I just missed that. You'll get to the destination. Yeah, but I mean, even if we get to the destination first, if we're driving slower, that'll give you time to gain a little bit of ground, and then by the time we get to the destination, everybody delivers and gets situated and we find another job. Hopefully that will have helped you gain enough ground to where you can get here and deliver and be ready to go like whenever the next delivery starts. It's just to try to minimize the waiting time. Hey there, Happy. Welcome in. I hear the Coach's DLC release is imminent. I don't know. Did they say anything about it on the Christmas stream? Wait, we gotta... Actually... I heard it a few weeks ago on another stream and a few highlight reels. What stream was it, though? Was it another streamer or was it the SES stream? Oh, shit. I only want that one. I think it was SES and it was on YouTube. Okay. I always ask, because as long as it's coming from SCS, then it's probably it's believable. Because they have made announcements in the past that they're not too happy with people going around and spreading like release rumors and stuff. Around social media and things. What is going on with the bot, man? I don't know if this is YouTube that's doing this or if it's one of the bots. I've seen the fake news channels. Sitter äter jultallrik med What? Brännvin sealed. Okay. Welcome in, Per. Brännvin seal. Oh. This thing is not shifting gears now. God, I can't concentrate tonight. I'm like all over the place. It was about 4 weeks ago.
It's coffee time.
Yeah, jag gillar inte sil.
Coffee. Chino.
Need to run for a while. Need to make yeah, no worries. Ja, sill är en av de svenska maträtter som jag har aldrig fallit för. Inte lutfisk heller. Det finns mycket svensk som jag inte... Alltså, jag vet inte om pepparkaka är just svensk, men ni äter mycket pepparkaka. Jag äter inte pepparkaka heller. Åker vi norrut? Nej, vi försöker åka till Finland. I like how they're adapting the gameplay to include passenger comfort. Yeah, I was really surprised whenever I seen that they had like a whole passenger comfort gauge and everything. That was crazy. So hopefully there's going to be like some sort of animation with passengers getting on and off the bus whenever you come to a stop as well. Köttbullar går bra, men inte rödbetssallad. Nej. Let's see. It's always giving me cities that I've already been to. The bastards. I don't know if I've been to Rovaniemi. That one's not even the DLC.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yeah, I don't know if I've done that one already for the event though. That city. Let me look and see. No, I haven't actually. So we could go there. If it's still there, it may be gone now. Simply because I went out of the menu. It's going to the rail place though, not the village. I don't think you can do any deliveries to the village, to be honest. I think it's just there as a viewpoint. Oh, that's a Chrome DLC, I think. I don't think Luna has that. Yeah, I think that's a DLC as well. You said you had the Volvo one though, right? You have the same one?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Moogs, how is your beam so smooth? Just a lot of time experimenting and trying to dial in the settings. But once you get the settings dialed in, like you can only do so much with the settings. The rest of it is how you control your head movement. And that's something that will come over time after you start using head tracking. Because like whenever I first started using head tracking, I was like, I wasn't thinking about every time I move my head quickly, the camera's going to bounce around, right? So after a little while, you just sort of learn like to move your head like slower and smoothly instead of just like rapid glancing movements, like looking from one screen to the next, instead of just going. I would look at it like this instead. Almost kind of robotic, I guess you could say. I'll try when I get my own truck. All right, you're still running the. Did you say you normally stream roughly 4 hours? Yeah, I usually only do like 4-hour streams. I could do longer streams on Saturdays since I don't have to work on Sundays, but 4 hours on like Tuesday and Thursdays, 4 hours only, because I got to get up and work, and I like to have time to do other stuff, eat dinner and take a shower, and get in a little bit of game time on something else outside of trucking. I would really like that you can see people's personal plates on Convoy. Pick time? Oh crap, did you get a picture? I just now seen the message. That chat and the in-game chat is so delayed. Like it'll say somebody disconnected like 5 minutes after they actually disconnected. It is awkward with the quick job trucks. It should be the same for all trucks. The truck shouldn't matter. I didn't understand what you meant when you said you'll try when you get your own truck. But no, it should be the same no matter what truck you drive. If it's quick jobs or if it's a Scania or if it's a Mercedes. Are you using the open track settings that I sent you? You feel like that's a bit fast still? Okay. Gosh, I would have to look at the old version to see what the settings are even now. I'm using the beta now, so... I want to think, is there one called head movement responsiveness? I just redeemed Guide the Raid. Didn't know why it didn't appear in chat. Mama talks. If she isn't live after you end the stream, I can pick another person. Okay. Gotcha.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community.
Yeah, like the way that I have, like if you're using the settings that I use that I sent you in OpenTrack, I have it set to where I think it's only 25 degrees. You need to turn your head before it looks all the way back. Yeah, is there one in there? I can't remember the name of all the settings in the public version. Is there one in there called head tracking responsiveness? I think it would be. You can turn that one up. That might help it slow. That might help slow it down a little bit. But if you do it, if you turn it up too high, there'll be a delay. Like, it'll cause a little bit of delay. Like if you move your head to the left, it may take it a second before the camera moves to the left if you turn it too high. But I think if I remember correctly, like 80 is probably about the highest you want to go before you. Otherwise, you'll start getting a big delay. But I think that might slow it down a little bit. Oh, there it is over there. Yeah, experiment with that setting a little bit. Like raise it just a little at a time and try it. See how it feels. If it feels too fast, raise it a little bit more. And so on. Hello, hello.
Hey, Joey. What's up, man?
But I would hope that I don't know if they would release the buses during, I would, I don't know, February is still a good ways off though. It's tough to say if they would wait until February until the Nordic Horizons and the Louisiana events are, well, Louisiana event wouldn't matter, but I think the Nordic Horizon event ends in February as well, right? And head tracking responsiveness. Eye. No, I don't use the eye tracking at all. I only use the head tracking. So you might still have the eye tracking turned on as well. I don't know. ETS is the 1st of February. I wonder if they would wait. Yeah. Well, I have Yaw and pitch, and then the XY, where you can look forward and back whenever you lean forward. Oh shit. We just pulled out in front of a cop. Made him spill his coffee. I don't know. Would they wait until February 1st when this event ends to release coaches? So that way, whenever this event ends, there would be an event with coaches. I'm sure there's probably going to be one. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, though. Ghostly, I know why God the Raid. I was just sitting here thinking, I know why God the Raid doesn't show in chat now. Because I'll see it on the dashboard whenever I get ready to raid somebody, but God the Raid doesn't come up in chat because it's a redemption that needs to be approved. It's not something that's automatically approved. Just in case there is that time that somebody redeems God the Raid and then the person they chose is not online I can't give them their points back if the redemption is automatically accepted. Shit, we're getting tired. Again. Looks like there's a place right up here as long as it's not a divided highway and on the wrong side of the road. Which I don't think it is. It's like a place we can stop at. Another rest area. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not even a rest area, just a lay-by, really. Oh, crap. Excuse me. I was like, don't get out of my way. Crap, there it is. One of those spots has got like a really, really small area you gotta stop in. Dang it. Thought I would be close enough for him to stop, but I guess not. Here we go. Oh, we're at the High Coast Bridge again. What is this? These guys are not doing a speed limit? Or at least close to it. Okay, if you want to do 70 and an 80, that's fine, but I don't know. Any lower than 10, I feel like it's too much. Having to struggle over here. 25 tons. Oh. Devil get caught up by some AI or something. Alright, be nice, guys. Okay, thank you. Oh, shoot. Oh, I guess we did end up having to go north anyways. I don't know if Purr's still hanging about. He asked if we were going north. I'm like, no, we're going to Finland, but we did end up going north anyways. We're in Uvik. Purr, we're in Uvik. Dun, 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 dun. Huh. Get off the curb. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, stop. Hit all the red lights today, I guess.
Want a break from the ads?
Well, dang it. I think this was probably the second or the third time third time at least, we've been in Vik, and unless he's still lurking about, I think Purr's missed it again. .30. Oh, this is gonna put us right at 10 o'clock, looks like. Wait, are we not taking any ferry whatsoever? They got us going all the way up through, yeah. Oh yeah, we go all the way up through Haparanda. Okay. Bus hit somebody? Mama Talks. What does Mama Talks like to stream?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose, to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
A nightmare. How many kilometers you have left?
We're at 380 at the moment.
Are you doing another load or is that it for you?
Nah, this will be the last one. It'll be time for me to get ready for bed for work in the morning.
Okay, then forward that, buddy.
Live right on the water, literally. They've done that to places here in Stockholm. Literally built. Not really built on the water, but like literally filled in to build. I sort of got interested one day, and I was thinking, I was like, whenever I seen them building in places like that where they're filling in to build new residential areas and such. So I started looking up like old maps, and I actually found one page where they actually did a comparison of water area in the downtown Stockholm area from like the late 1800s up into what it is now. And it looks like they've covered up a pretty good chunk of water area in Stockholm since there's a lot less water now. Looks like she stopped streaming, so the other person I picked is Imperial Jedi. Okay. Imperial Jedi. Can I remember that in the next 30 minutes? What does Mama Talks like to stream? She does art like painting horror. Oh, okay. That's interesting. What about Imperial Jedi? What do they do?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Hey there, Road Unity. We need snow in the game. I mean, yeah, and she does play games. Some horror, like co-ops, like pew-pewing. Okay, got you. I probably wouldn't mind the snow if it was like officially done by SCS, where it would be like a seasonal thing. And it would only snow in the areas that would normally get snow. But since there's no, like the game setting is like in June sometime, around the middle of June, from what I've seen from like the sunrise and sunset times. So realistically, there shouldn't be any snow in the game with the time setting that it's set in, but if they had seasons where it would actually change, then yeah, I mean, I could live with it. But I know there's a lot of people with that like to run the Frosty mod, but I don't know. I didn't. The Frosty mod, okay, it adds snow. That's nice, but it's just not You don't have the snow sound like SES has done. And there's snow over the whole complete map, right? Where you would never see snow. And then there's snow in the tunnels, and then there's like yellow snow and green snow in areas. It just doesn't look good. And I think it also sets the time to where it's supposed to be darker too, which makes sense if it's the winter season, but you come up here to where we're at now and it's going to be dark like 24/7. Pretty much. He streams all kind of games. I can't say what group. He's a variety streamer, basically. Mostly games like City Skylines and the likes. Okay, so like city builders or simulation type games. Do not eat yellow snow. What do you mean? It's not a lemon snow cone? And those little brown things are not chocolate sprinkles either. Yeah, I don't know. I don't ever run the snow mods or anything. I've tried the one, like the frosty one. It was a long time ago, back when TMP started using it. Tried it whenever it first came out. We tried it and was like, oh, okay, what's this? Snow. Go check it out. Don't worry, we will not add it. I'm just saying official SES. Official SES snow I could live with. But then they would have to do it seasonal though, right? To make it make sense. And only in areas where you would normally see snow. Because I guess TMP is probably still doing that, aren't they? They're still running like the different seasonal mods or something. Took the snow out again because it. I seen the message on Discord when I was looking at the Magnum. Oh, okay. How much was it dropping? I think they even recommend having like the trees and the vegetation on high as well. Delta was lagging like a mofo and I had 20 FPS. I see a rubber duck. I've been playing Arc Raiders recently, and they got these little yellow rubber ducks that you can loot doing the raids. No worries for Saturday. Long haul, no snow. Yeah, that's just one of the mods I can't deal with. Not so much for the frames, but like I was saying, it's like snow is like across the whole map. It's even in the tunnels, and then you have those yellow and green patches in places. It just doesn't look good. It ain't. I mean, other than the colored patches, it doesn't look too bad. "20 FPS is not stable, no." I mean, you could still run this game on 30 and it'll look fine, but anything lower than that, no. Shit, I'm speeding off. I mean, I ain't got a high-end rig. Oh. Touching the railings, the wiring. Budget PC that does the job. What do you run the grass and like the vegetation and the trees on? You know what the setting is for that? Medium and low. Oh. And I think that Frosty mod even recommends to have vegetation and trees on high. Are my windshield wipers not going to work?
Everyone have a good night. Signing off. See you tomorrow.
All right, have a good one. We'll catch you later. 0 FPS. Can't drive on 0 FPS. I still want to know what was causing the head tracking to freak out. Yeah, I ain't complaining because at least I'm still able to do it. Yeah. Yeah, that's about all you can do. Make do with what you have instead of whining and crying about it. Because all that whining and crying is not going to help anything, is it? You don't make any money off of whining and crying. It's like that's the same way I feel about like when people are constantly nagging SES about release dates and stuff. Like, when's this coming? When's that coming? And then they whine and cry about them not doing anything. I'm like, you can just whine and cry all you want. That ain't gonna help shit. It's ready when it's ready. Just like ProMod says, it's ready when it's ready. I wish. I'd be a Karen for a whole year and live the rest of my life rent free. All the whining and pouting I did when I was a kid never got me anywhere, so. I think that's changed a little bit. I feel like, no, I feel like it is. It could have just been my kids. My kids, we had issues with Lilu for a little while. Like, she would raise the roof in a store if she was unhappy about something, but I think she only did that for a couple of years. But other than that, kids were really good as far as like not really whining and pouting or anything. Nikki was a little prankster. Felt like I was. Was usually getting into some sort of mischief when out in the public with embarrassing mama. All right, heading over to Finland. Saturday, yeah. Yeah, as long as there's no snow. Or could still, I mean, you could still do, even if you could do snow on your server, I'd be like, look, I just can't on this mod. If we can drive another server and do a long haul, then Karen, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, nag. What do you mean nag? I'm just saying, even if you did want to absolutely run the snow mod, then there's other options. Oh shit. There's a red light. No. What? It didn't get me. It was an old green, very old green. Have a good night, hello. Take it easy, take it easy. Hope you have a good weekend. Or we'll see you on Saturday if you make it back. Either way, have a good weekend. Yeah, but I don't stream on Fridays, so most likely won't see hello tomorrow. By the way, what is by the way? Incoming ads in 5 minutes. Got 58 kilometers left. Downloaded the updated base rigid mod and full revision trailers, and first they did not come as SCS file like the previous version does. Comes in a zip file like the brand new add-ons. Okay. Yeah, zip files should still show up. But there was only one of the two files that you were running the old version for. I don't remember which one it was. Oof, damn, I was looking at chat, wasn't he? Didn't even see that car pull out in front of me. I'm tired. Shit, I need to sleep. Ooh, lucky, there's a place right here. Oh, okay, that's right. So your server was running the updated base mod, but an older vision mod. And the Swedish server that crap. And then the Swedish server I drive on was running. What did I just say? Never mind. You had one new version, one old version, and then the other server also had one new version and one old version. The opposite. What I'm trying to say. How did Devil get up there? Did he just drive by? We're right here at the destination anyways, but still. By the time I got up here and got parked, I probably would have been getting tickets. And we'll see if I can even be able to hold the bladder until I raid out too. I don't know about that either. It's questionable at the moment. I haven't been to the restroom since I started.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Working on making dinner. It's 10 o'clock. Don't you always eat at like 6 or something? Well, I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about somebody that normally eats at like 6 o'clock. Oh, the wife ain't home? Well, then it doesn't matter, right? We can do what we want to when the wife ain't home. Well, almost.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Revan. What? What's Revan? Did they mean Revan? Devon? Imperial Jedi. Gotta remember that name. Imperial Jedi. I don't know if Devil got his pictures earlier. We just... Oh, okay, there it is. Kind of took off whenever, by the time I seen the message, pick time in the chat. The in-game chat. Oh, there it is. Can I switch stream? No, no. Oh, go ahead. Thanks for the drive. Yeah, no worries, Devil. Appreciate you coming in. Ms. Tracy, okay. What does Ms. Tracy get up to? Damn, am I that bad off? I guess I am. Look at that, I'm way off to one side. Ms. Tracy. Not far from level 12. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there was a lot of connectivity issues the last time. I have no idea. I'll go ahead and park here. Let's see. I think maybe Luna's going to pull in there next to you, so. I'll stay in the server in case anybody is while I'm trying to fix the raid or whatnot. So people can grab one if they want to. She's doing St. Jude. Okay. Oh yeah, don't they do like normally do like, oh, I'm gonna hit her mirror. Normally do like a some sort of Christmas event. Thought I could go around, but there was a truck blocking it. You guys hitting each other over there. Yeah, I think they do some sort of, well, they probably do multiple events throughout the year, but I think there's always one that they do for Christmas or something, though. All right, you guys have at it. Got in the way of a drop off. Let's see, where's my, there it is. Let's move this over here. Oh my God. Man, my butt is hurting too. Like my tailbone, as we call it. Oh, Dog Soldier's doing arc raiders. I might have to see if I can get some arc raiders in with Dog Soldier before I go to bed. Miss Tracy, she's doing Dinkum, something called Dinkum. No idea what it is. Doing a fundraiser for St. Jude. Drops giveaway charity last stream before surgery. Oh, Dinkum shenanigans and Palia parties. Viewers. Hey. Thanks for the stream. Nah, thank you guys for coming here. I appreciate everybody coming out. And it's like Animal Crossing. Okay. All right. I meant to look to see let's see. What's the points on right now? Can I see that? Do I have to go down to the damn rewards? See, it's only at 3%. What the hell is 3%? Why did they make it so hard to see? I'm actually going to have to go to the damn channel to see what it is and the exact number, ain't I? What's it at? There it says 6%. 40,300 points. Yeah, you're gonna have to wrangle up some more people to dump some points there, Zan. I think y'all are a little bit behind. I speak some Finnish, like many in my generation. All right, we're gonna go check out. Shit, now I gotta search the name again. Close that window out. What was the name? Ms. Tracy. All right, we're gonna go raid Ms. Tracy. She's doing a game called Dinkum. I don't know if she's already done. She just started, so she probably hasn't started with Palia yet. But Ghostly Clam has redeemed Guide to Raid, so we're gonna go and guide you guys over to the Ms. Tracy channel that he wishes us to go to. And somebody I don't know, so if you guys want to know a little bit more about her, hang out, check out what she's doing. And it means I do not cover it. Do not cover it is on all electrical radiators. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So yeah, she's doing a game called Dinkum, and like I said, I don't know about the streamer. Somebody completely new to me. But we're gonna go check them out and see what they're up to, and maybe try to see who they are. It looks like they got a Depresso plushie in the background. A Depresso is a pal from Pal World. I didn't even know they had those. Yeah, I use a retarder release, wave break. All right. I need to go use the restroom as well, so I'm going to get you guys on rated out of here. Thank you all very much. Saturday, we will be trucking ETS2, but we're planning on doing me and Gabber and whoever else feels like driving 5,000 kilometers or whatever it's going to be. We're going to be doing a really long haul on Saturday, all the way from the northernmost part of Norway down to the southern part of Spain. I don't think we go all the way to Portugal, but I think it's this like the southernmost part of Spain, southern and westernmost part of Spain that you can go to. So it's going to be a long ride. She has another cam for her dog Ozzy. Gotcha. But yeah, y'all say hello to Ms. Tracy, and hopefully we'll catch you guys on Saturday. I can't say that word. Well, if it's not a map mod, I'd gladly join. Did it start? It's on Gabber server. There's a lot of different truck mods and ZZ Transport paint job mods on there. All right, thank you guys. Well, show me how to download and I'll join. All right. All right, y'all take it easy. Thank you very much for joining with the raid. We'll catch y'all later.